Hello. Wait, I need to actually. I have a better stream title. Alright, chat. Caesar may not be the best character in the game. If what we've heard is true. We'll have to look for it. Oh, it's true? Yeah, it's true. Hello. What happened to Shiza? They added an additional effect to her shield. Would you like me to tell you what it is? When Caesar launches enhanced special skill, parry, and counterattack, combined skill, or finishing skill, she gets the shield. When the Shield of Glory is equipped to the team, the holder gains 1,000 attack. Also, she kept the 25 damage bonus. Bullshit. Yeah. They also changed some of her multipliers. They reduced her days. Kind of. It's better on the later hits. It's a lot better on the later hits, actually. What happened? Caesar's really good. What's the trade-off? There isn't one. There is. She's just broken now. Shit. She might just be broken now. There is a chance the shield buff is for herself, since they took away her crit rate buff. There's a chance it's not for the party, and it's only for her. What does she even do? She's a shielder who gives 1,000 attack, 25 damage bonus, and then if you ever dub engine, another 18 damage bonus. Good character. Apparently free Lucy in 1.2 as well. Yes, apparently there's a free Lucy. Capitano Dendro Bow. His model was labeled sword. Capitano might actually be a sword character. What am I doing? Farming for Sokaku. That character's fucking ass now. Bruh. Caesar Bernice Lucy team viable? Yeah. Does Caesar get buffed? Yeah.
You can hear the load, Xilonen.
Yeah, Caesar got buffed, to say the least.
You're under arrest. Walking in.
Release the leagues, it'll be tonight. It should be tonight. Yeah, I guess we should actually do this comparison, right? Yeah, I guess we should do this as an on-paper comparison. Let's see, where did I have this stuff? Bruh. Bruh. That would make Caesar the best Corrin team as well. Okay then. Raid was good. Yeah, she seemed really nice. Bet I have a 5-star. We kneel. Wait, what? Is she better than Qingyi or Xian? I actually want to check. I actually want to check.
Surrender your weapon.
She actually might be.
Face the consequences.
Oh yeah, I added bus.
Hands up.
Doesn't this look a little too good? Yeah. Yeah. What about it? What about? Yeah. What are the Caesar changes? Her shield gives 1,000 attack. Also, she inflicts more days. Caesar's very good.
Hands up.
Was it 0 before? Yep, she gave 0 attack before. But if you swapped Nicole for Caesar instead of Qingyi. Hold on, let me like Where's Xian? Change this out. 0.18 plus 0.25. Get rid of that. Caesar is literally as good as Qingyi. Or Xian. Caesar is literally as good as Qingyi. Hey, there it is. No, it's not. It is not. I looked. It is not. Please nerf Caesar. Please don't nerf Caesar.
Take this.
Attack is just a really good stat in this game. Bruh. I don't like what? There's no way. There's no way this is a team buff, right? There's no way that it's a team buff of 1000 attack, right? There's no way. There's no way. Core passive. Unfortunately, it's in Chinese. Provides team with a shield of glory. Held by the on-field character, shield value is shared by the whole team. During the existence of the holder gains 1000 attack power. Are there any upgrades on Bernice so we can look?
Get back.
What happened to Caesar? She got a steroid? Caesar started juicing. TLDR, Caesar started juicing.
service. Get lost.
Too bad.
Why is Sagashin so user unfriendly? I know, it's fine though. We don't have a better option.
Take this.
Is Qingyi even a good character now? Yeah, probably. Shout out resistance video, Dink Donk. Dink Donk resistance video, resistance matters. Resistance and weakness. Caesar is now the best in slot character anytime an enemy is Fizz weak though. Literally anytime an enemy is Fizz weak. Our title is King, excuse you.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Sparkle Fumo is announced. Wait a minute, what?
Get back. Get lost.
Alright, cool. Oh, there are Bernice changes. They increased her damage. Yeah, they increased her damage and dropped her energy cost. The Sons of Calydon characters both got buffed. But I think Jane Doe or Bernice weapon is worth pulling. Weapons are cheaper than characters in this game. I have no problem recommending people get weapons. If you were asking which one is better, it should be Jane's.
Take this. Get lost.
Yeah. Bruh. Didn't they nerf Caesar's days? Not exactly.
Don't mess up my nails.
Caesar now better than Seth for Jane, probably. Very likely. YouTube content, thank you. We are currently pogging at the gigantic Caesar buffs. Caesar's fucking... Caesar's broken. Caesar's broken.
Don't mess up my man.
Also, Free Lucy. Yep, both Sons of Calydon characters did get buffed. Destruction, what are the buffs? Caesar now gives 1000 attack. That's cool. Her shield now provides 1000 attack. Will we do a Katina video? Probably not. Mualani releases tomorrow though, so we'll be doing first impression for Mualani. Skip Caesar for the next character. We already look at the changes. We're actually looking at them. Are we serious? 1000 attack? Yep, 1000 attack. For reference, 1000 attack is really good. I don't know if you know that. You were gonna build Seth? Yeah, I was also gonna build Seth. I don't know if I should anymore. Couldn't that make her a best in slot for Ellen? Yes, that should make her better than Von Lycon for Ellen. Yes! Assuming her field time looks the way we think it does, yes, she is better than Von Lycon. That's correct. Arguably good for pretty much any team. Yeah. That is wild. Will she have Qingyi AoE? Probably not. Isn't it bad that a defensive character is this good? We'll see. We'll see if this gets through. Let's wait a bit. Let's see if this gets through. Let's see if this gets through. I don't want to call it too early.
Don't push it too far. Face the consequences. Incoming.
If you guys want a conspiracy theory, they decided to buff the Calydon characters after seeing excitement for them from the trailer? I don't know. I'm making that up. Like, what? Dude, 1,000? That's so much. That's so good. And by the way, your Z2 is an extra 500 attack. Just FYI. Bruh. She probably is better than Von Lycon and Ellen team.
You're under arrest.
No luck. When do we expect Xilonen leaks? 14 hours from now? You're gonna be waiting a very long time. Is it team-wide? No, it's only for the character who's on field. It is not team-wide, it is only for the character who's on field. So Bernice would not be getting it, for example.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
It's Bennett buff. I think maybe we ice attack or anomaly. I think maybe we ice attack. I can't believe you get hit by that attack.
Together we stand. You're under arrest. Me and Heidi. Taking a shot.
What if we played Ellen, Caesar, Qingyi? Can that make Arena better than Sogaku? Maybe? I guess a solid maybe.
Stop resisting.
No, you can. Wait, no, you can. Caesar's Ellen's melee character. Yeah, you can. Like Caesar or Bernice, I intend to pull every character for this game. And their S rank engine. If I had to choose, I would pull Caesar. For Anomaly team is gonna be better Lucy, Caesar, Piper, or Bernice, Piper, Lucy? Bernice, Piper, Lucy? Bernice, Piper, Caesar? I don't know. For Anomaly team? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, can I play LN Season Arena again? You can. I was thinking about Caesar's additional trigger. But Ellen is a melee character, so it's fine. Her shield got buffed too, by the way. Her shield is double now. She got the good old Zhongli change. She's Zhongli. She speedran the Zhongli arc. She speedran Zhongli arc. Her butt crack cut out. She has a tail. Did you notice her tail has flesh? It's not all fur. There's like a transition between flesh and fur. It's kind of gross. Is the buff only for the on-field character? Yes. It is not for off-field characters. Yes, all tailed things have that. Tail is flesh. Please elaborate. Touch my tail. Yeah, Bernice got all of her damage buffed. Her chain attack now creates quick assist, which is good. Fuel points. Wait. When other team members attack enemies with the burn, it requires... Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. They changed Bernice pretty significantly. Oh. Wait. What? Wait a minute. What is this? Okay, old. When Bernice consumes energy, she accumulates ignition. When she accumulates 50, she enters fuel. In fuel, fire damage is increased. Triggers Ember effect. When any teammate hits an enemy, she triggers the Ember effect, consuming 8 points and doing damage. New one. When Bernice consumes energy, she accumulates points. For every 1 energy spent, she accumulates 2. When her ignition points reach 50, she enters fuel until ignition points are depleted. When entering the battlefield, she starts with 100. In fuel specialty, when she does damage with her special, chain, ult, skill, or basic, the target will automatically receive... Oh, the target will receive the burn status? Oh, so now it's a debuff? Now she has to mark enemies? Oh, she got nerfed. Forced burn? Probably not. I think it's a debuff. She has to mark enemies to hit them now. Which is not a big deal. Other team members attack enemies with the burn status that triggers Ember, yeah. Okay, so she now has to mark the enemies that you want her to hit. You now have manual targeting. But you also have to remember to do it. That's fine. That's not bad. It's not a bad nerf. I thought it was much worse. Yeah, that's fine. I thought they were going to add a conditional where it's the enemy has to be burning, but no, she applies a debuff. Fire Nihita. Fire Nihita, yeah. Fire Nihita. Basically. That's fine. Out of all the limited characters. Wow. I'm a big fan of short-term goals. Whatever gets you to where you want to be sooner. If you wait and like only pull for the best thing ever, you're never gonna get anything. I'm a big believer in short-term goals.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable.
You know what?
The joy that this
I need shock star pieces.
position brings.
The SIG engines got changed slightly too. Oh.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Wait. It's better. It's literally just better. Okay. Caesar's engine is just better. Nice. Good for Caesar. Her engine got buffed.
The joy that this
It can now go on literally any character.
brings. It's truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Truly remarkable.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
What changed to her SIG? It no longer requires you to have a shield. The energy generation is still tied to a shield conditional. When the on-field character in the party is shielded, the equipper's energy regeneration increases.
The joy that this delicious
But they changed the conditional for the other one. When any team members trigger counter or perfect dodge, which is defensive assist or evasive assist, I think. I'm not sure. Wording. The damage dealt by the team is increased by 18%, and the days dealt is increased by 12%. Repeated triggers refresh its duration. Some perfect dodge, just dash.
the joy
Yeah.
that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
What an engine. You no longer need to have a shield. What happened to Caesar?
This delicious composition
She didn't have Caesar or Red Shred.
It's truly remarkable.
That was always on C1. Did they buff C1? I actually need to look. I wouldn't put it past them anymore. Yeah, Caesar's engine is good on any defense character.
Composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
No, I don't know what to tell you. It's literally what it is.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Gives you the worst shit ever. Thanks. Okay. Caesar. Chinese. What is C1 now? C1 immediately provides shield. Resistance to all attribute damage of enemies in 5 meters of the holder is reduced. Increases shield value by 20%. Increases the attack buff by 500. Nice. Bernice Sig got changed to an attack main stat, by the way. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That is kind of bad. That's not kind of bad. That's okay. That's odd, but it's okay. This is still 18% impact, you know. They buff the damage bonus? Oh, then it's fine. Yeah, it's 40 now. They did buff the damage bonus, that's fine. What is Caesar? She's a stun character. And a buffer. She's like a better Von Lycan. They changed her C6 as well, but that's whatever. She's probably better for Qingyi for Xian. She should be as good as Qingyi for Xian. She should be about as good. Can Caesar be used to trigger disorder? She can. You're always going to build impact on her. Do I mean at Mindscape 2? No. No. What if you slotted Caesar instead of Nicole? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at that. Which post does Nicole give?
Need something? My services are expensive.
Doesn't she have a thing here? That's crap. Okay, no, she does not. Is it here? It's here. 25. There it is. Def reduction, 25 damage bonus, and the vault. Okay. No, you wouldn't get rid of Nicole. Or you wouldn't want to get rid of Nicole. You could try, but you wouldn't want to. Check Qingyi. I did. Nicole activates corruption, yeah. Is Jane's team double defense? No, it wouldn't be. It would just drop Seth. You would just straight up drop Seth. Drop Seth for who? Bernice. But yeah, that would make Caesar Corrin's best team. It's definitely Billy's best team. I have to look at Ellen. What set is this? This is correct. Yeah, this is correct. Wait, so that goes 2%. Okay, so Caesar would be literally better than Lycan with Harass Rank Engine. Even if you still use Sokaku. Wait, the set got buffed? No. What? No. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they changed it. It doesn't give days anymore. It got nerfed. But it technically got buffed. But it technically it directly increases your damage now. Okay, then. Huh. Directly increases your damage now. Okay. Boom. Chat, what's happening? Caesar speedran Zhongli arc. Except this time, instead of like being pretty good, she speedran it. Caesar's from Fontaine. No, because she's good at C0. She's not from Fontaine. Bruh. Bruh.
Need something?
From a meta perspective, is Caesar's not a DPS character. So the meta perspective doesn't really mean anything. They're really different. Jane is a DPS character. If you want to say instead of Jane you pull Caesar and play Billy, sure. Or Neko, sure. Since when are Fontaine units bad at C0? They're not, but they're just not better than other characters at C0. They're good with constellations. The real major thing about Fontaine characters is their constellations are better than anyone else. Bruh. Is Neko as good as Ellen, though?
Keep low. Taking your shot.
Yes, Neko is as good as Ellen. Yes! Kind of based. My god, the Billy Sheet already did, yes. What happened? Caesar speedruns Zhongli arc, except she leapfrogged the part where Zhongli is kind of mid, but he gives a shield. She's just broken. She's just broken. She's just... I don't really know how else to put it. She's just broken. Zhongli is very rarely a DPS loss. In some cases, the cases where you'd want to use him, I guess. Bernice is unbuffed, yep. We do calcs for Bernice Caesar, you see? It's probably good. They changed Bernice's values. I have to adjust for that. Let me do that real quick. So this now gives 40. This does not give 90 anymore. Alright, this now gets 30. Oh, they nerfed her set. But added electric to it. Huh. They nerfed her set, but added electric to it. That's interesting. So Yanagi is Electro Bernice. Yanagi is Electro Bernice. Yanagi's Electric Bernice. Alright, where are the values that changed? James have the Yanagi? Maybe. Bernice still seems about as good. Yep. Yep. Okay, where are the values that changed? Phase attack continuous. Change to 250.8. On final strike. $466. The days went up as well. Those are the only numbers that changed. Okay. Wait, did her core change? Her core changed. I swear her core changed. Yeah, it's 320. How confident am I in Jane Caesar Corin? I don't know. I'll just say not. I don't know. Did they change her EX? At all? No. They changed the energy though. She now has a minimum energy of 20 instead of 40. Was Caesar buffed? Yes. Yes, Caesar was buffed in a, I guess let's just say very significant way. Does Caesar just give 1k? Yeah. Caesar gives 1k attack to your on-fielder for free. It's very based of her. Also, yeah, Caesar is as good as Seth for anomaly characters. You have to set it to Chinese simplified. Bruh. Yeah, first limited defense character, yeah. Not so buff. Is she better for Xian than Qingyi? She seems as good.
Speaking. Can everyone hear me? Did we start already? Hang on. The owner of the office next door changed the Wi-Fi password again.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Everything looks and sounds clear. And I've called for a temporary stop on all construction, so
Bruh.
there won't be any interruptions this time.
I'm Corin, and I'm here on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. Master Proxy, you look a little worse for wear. Are you okay? It's okay, Wise. Lycon has been taking lip reading classes, one of which was today. So, I'm standing in for him. Looks like someone is still upset about the last...
M2 Caesar is 150. Yes, that's
Might
correct.
as well take an arm and a leg more
Does he have a good W engine option?
Let's get down to business. Good news first.
The A rank option is the
Related about
original transmorpher, which is not terrible, but the S rank option is very good. So you're going to use the original transmorpher, or you're going to use an A rank option.
Let me finish my... Is it work time? Is food included?
Do you think food is included?
Time for some...
I'm at your...
Sokaku, ready!
Officer 1.
A new case to... Need something? My services are expensive.
Imagine how good a limited support will be. We'll have to see. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Today's your lucky day.
Caesar's lack of good A rank options is a problem. You just use original transmorpher, it gives impact. You're fine. If it gave days, I'd question it, but it gives impact. Hey chat, you wanna see this big robot disappear?
This is the moment.
You're under arrest. Taking the shot.
Wait, what? He's got friends? That's illegal. No, I can't auto. Thanks, auto target.
The enemy's still kicking. This will hurt.
You're looking.
Do it.
Okay?
Hands up.
Where's the disappear? Brr.
Surrender your weapon. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
There, he's gone. Two stuns just like Soldier. Magic.
Latest reports, experts from the White Star
Bruh.
Institute, these experts have announced to
Great. C41's activity is fine.
Where can you find changes to Caesar? You can check Hakushin. Hakush.in, and then you have to change the Chinese simplified to view the text. Well, we finished the event. Oh, that's good. We almost finished the event. It was a cute little event. I liked that. Go teams with Grace. You're kind of struggling. I don't know anymore. I see Seth has no reduced assist point cost. Is that intended? I think that's intended, yeah. Is there a way to see previous versions of Honkai? I don't know. I really wish we had a homage for Zenless. We don't, so it is what it is. We deal with what we got. We deal. Someone get homage into Zenless. There is, yes, cool. Do I know homage? No, I do not. I know the Enka dev. I know the Akasha dev. I know the Optimizer dev. I do not know homage. I don't really know the Amber dev either. Bruh.
Touch my tail? No.
Touch my tail?
Taste itself?
You own homage? You wish. Homage is Nicole Girl? Yes, homage is Nicole Girl. That is correct. So Caesar got a. So the changes are. Should I do a? Should we do a? Should we try to do a video? If, I mean, we could technically publish a video about this today. Huh. No. We should. Let me see. Let me see if the editor thinks it's a good idea. Best unit in the game now. You know, I'll at least leave a comment. Yeah, I'll at least leave a pinned comment on my video. Alright. As of 8/26/2024, Caesar, or W engine, and her set have all been buffed. Buff is especially good for Caesar. Her shield now provides 1,000 attack. TLDR. Okay, cool. Maybe not today for a video. Yeah, maybe not today. Make it when beta is over. I like a community post. How about that? Yeah. How far can $400 get you in this game? Pretty far. I didn't spell especially correctly. You know what? This works instead. We will see if this makes it through. There you go. Video. Cool. Is the new anomalies up better for electric anomaly character than the electric set? If you're trying to do disorder, yes. If you're trying to do mono electric, no. Or mono shock. Or full shock. I guess full shock would be the way to refer to it. I don't know.
Lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
So for someone like Anton, no. Or like Anton Grace, the answer would be no. But if Yanagi is a disorder character, yes. Or if you do disorder... Yeah, disorder grace, it would be a buff. We're doing a round of soul hounds. Considering Sokaku was nerfed multiple times over beta, you don't think they have any idea how to balance characters? I mean, Sokaku's dead now, right? They did it. They successfully power crept Sokaku in and out of the team. Oh, we're good. Now, unlike in Caesar, probably it could also just be Sokaku anyway. That was too slow. Skill issue. Wait, my invincibility just ran out. Smooch. Chain Disorder considering Rena shock buff damage. Chain, Grace, Rena, or Seth.
Thanks for coming.
I would tell you I think Seth is better because of daze damage. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Go for it. We'll see if we can edit in the next couple hours. Do I want to rush out a video for this? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So what do I need? I need Bernice, I need Ellen, I need... how much do I need? Neko. We need... GN. Okay, and then what else do I need? Billy. Corin. Okay. Does anomaly disorder damage snapshot? It registers the active stuff. I don't know what you mean by snapshot. It stores your attacks as, or stores all of your stats when you build up the anomaly. So technically yes, but that wouldn't be positive for what you're suggesting. Ba-boom! Hey, so it's Monday. They rolled out the beta changes for Zenless Zone 0. We're gonna quickly go through them. Yeah, so let's start with the biggest change. Yeah, let's start with the biggest change. So, when Caesar launches her enhanced skill, she provides a shield. The value of the shield is now doubled. Cool. She gives twice as much shield. Awesome. That's not the important part. The on-fielder gains 1,000 attack. And this effect remains for 5 seconds after the shield is lost. So if you take too much damage. They took the comments about Caesar potentially being Zenless only personally, and they decided, yeah, fuck it, let's buff her. Yeah, fuck it. We're speedrunning this shit. Speedrunning. Oh my god. Yeah. Caesar's shield now provides 1,000 attack. Additionally, they changed her special, or they changed the bonus stats that she got from her EX special. It no longer gives Caesar crit rate, and the amount of impact she gets is also reduced. But we don't care. She gives 1,000 attack. Yeah, she might be slightly worse at building daze damage now, or slightly better, or the same in some cases. Her specials, her special stuff got some of its daze values increased. But I feel like that's just to counteract the subtraction of impact from her and the subtraction of days from her set. Oh yeah, by the way, let's do the set changes. Yeah, the Caesar thing, that's prep. Okay, cool. let's talk about the set changes. So the set has changed to whenever a character activates defensive or evasive assist, the damage of the party is now increased by 15% for 10 seconds instead of being 15% days. This is technically a nerf, but also technically a buff. This is primarily a lot more useful in teams that do damage outside of the stun window now. It's more like a counterpoint to swing jazz instead of you use this and you get to the stun state faster, which is an interesting choice for the set. I'm talking about the drive disc set. This is the defense set. This is the set you're going to probably use on Caesar and Seth. They also changed Bernice's set. Chaos Jazz. The 2-piece is still Anomaly Master, or Anomaly Proficiency. They ignore the auto-translate. This is 30 Anomaly Proficiency. The 4-piece has now changed. It gives 5 less damage bonus, but it applies to fire and lightning damage, or fire and electric damage. So this is an upgrade for Grace in an Anomaly team. It also means that they might be telling us, hint, hint, Yanagi could be an off-field Anomaly character. Sus, but it's worth considering that they added electric to the set. That was otherwise just pure only for Fire and Bernice. They made the set more useful, so that's cool. Okay, so now let's go back to Caesar changes. Some of Caesar's Mindscapes changed. The big one is that C2 is now more attack buff. It's an extra 500 attack from her core. That's cool. Quickly, let's talk about engines. So both of the engines changed. So this is Bernice's engine. Bernice's engine had its main stat change from Anomaly Proficiency to attack percent. So it went from 90 Anomaly Proficiency to 30 attack percent. But they increased the damage bonus from 3.6 or 36 to 4 or 40. So you now get 40 damage bonus from Bernice's S-rank engine, but you get less Anomaly Proficiency. In exchange, you get attack. It doesn't seem to have changed things. Bernice is essentially the same character. The big changes are Caesar. For Caesar, they changed the conditional for running fangs. You no longer need to have a shield to get the damage buff. So that's cool. Now the damage and daze buff from Caesar's W engine is from evasive or defensive assist. And it can be triggered by any party member. You no longer need to be about to get hit with a shield. There is still a shield conditional for the energy generation part of the engine, but that's fine. It's a defense engine anyway. Oh my god. I cannot believe the Caesar buffs. Bernice also had some of her values changed. Her minimum energy cost was adjusted down to 20 for her flamethrower, or for her EX special. So that's really cool. Her core passive changed slightly. It now applies a debuff to enemies when she hits them. So you have to essentially mark enemies for them to be hit by her off-field damage. It's not autonomous anymore, or it's not fully automatic anymore. So as long as think Bernice is basically, also it does 320 instead of 300 now. Bernice is basically unchanged besides the energy. Yeah, the energy change for her EX, and you have to target enemies now. Essentially, she got in the heated, or if you play Wawa Yinlin, where you just got to mark enemies for her to do off-field damage. That is really not a big deal. Essentially Bernice is unchanged. Caesar has been massively buffed. Now, how massive are the Caesar buffs? So the other day I was looking at Corrin teams. So I was having a conversation with some people, and the conversation was, hey, what is actually the best Corrin team? Is it Lycon Nicole, or is it Qingyi Furina? And then that also made me think, hey, what about Caesar Lucy? And Lucy is 100% replaceable with, I guess, anything at this point. But so the conclusion that I ended up reaching the other day was that, yeah, the best Corrin team is Qingyi Arena right now. No, that's not true at all. It's Caesar Lucy now. Yeah, Caesar Lucy is now the best Corrin team. Caesar Lucy is now the best Billy team. Caesar Lucy is now the best Neko team. Caesar is probably better than Seth for Jane now. So Jane, Seth, Bernice, or I'm sorry, Jane, Caesar, Bernice. Caesar is as good or slightly better than Lycon in an Ellen team. And you could even replace Sokaku with Caesar if you wanted to do that instead. So it could be Ellen. It could be Ellen, Caesar, Lycon. Something else you can look at is Xilonen. Caesar is also as good as Qingyi for Xilonen. She is not better than Nicole, but she is as good as Qingyi for Xilonen. So that's really cool. Caesar may in fact be a best in slot character on most teams now, if this goes unchanged. Nice. I really don't know how else to put it. The Caesar buffs completely clotheslined me. They're absurd. They're absurd. I don't know how else to describe it. They're absurd. I'll be shocked if this goes to live, but if it does, yeah, we stand Caesar. All right, we're back. We're so back. All right, I am like, blah. Yeah, my honest reaction. We'll have to wait and see how this goes, but yeah, I am, Caesar she decided to speedrun the Zhongli feedback. I don't know how else to put it. If you don't know, we recently put out a video talking about the impact of weakness. So the obvious problem with Caesar in a lot of these teams is that she doesn't match the elements unless your name is Corrin, Neko, or Billy. So Corrin, Neko, and Billy will probably be the teams where Caesar is the longest standing character. So I would right now highly recommend going for Caesar if you play Neko, Corrin, or Billy. That being said, specifically for Corrin, Qingyi is on the banner, and the difference between Qingyi Arena and Caesar Lucy is not the biggest in the world, or not big at all. It's like 1%. But yeah, the same thing with same thing with Xilonen. The difference between Caesar and Qingyi is 1%. If you only look at damage in a stun window, I think it's still technically in Qingyi's favor. But the fact that Caesar is competitive is a little goofy. It's a little goofy. This is with her engine? Yes, this is with her S-Rank engine. But I also look at Qingyi with her S-Rank engine. Whew. So, yeah, cool stuff. Cool. All right, I will get that over to Mr. Editor. Going from 40 attack at core A to 1000 attack at core F seemed weird. Is that actually how intense the scaling is? The attack doesn't... It 40. Yeah, it is 40. Wow. There's a text bug here still. Core E is 240. I wonder if the attack 1000 is a bug. It might end up being a bug. Yeah, it might end up being a bug. It could be 300 attack. It could be 300 attack. Because it goes up by 40 every level. It could be intended to be 300. We'll have to see if they hotfix it. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to say something about that. One quick note. Before we get too excited about the Caesar stuff. Currently, the core scaling starts at 100 and goes up by 40 every level. Right? It's 40 every level. It starts at... I wish they would fix this text bug on Hakushin. Okay, so it... Wait. So it's 40, 135, 240, 400, 650, 900. You know, 1000's intended. Okay. No, we're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. I think we're good. The scaling's insane. They want you to level cores. Intended one might be changed is more likely, yeah. Wow.
Touch my tail, and no.
How long will Caesar be relevant? If you want the track record, one update. If you want the track
Not only is Caesar speedrunning Zhongli status, Qingyi is speedrunning Silver Dog status home.
Bruh. What track record? Boom. It does not seem to be 40 every level. It does not. Yeah, I'm not gonna include that in the video because yeah, that seems intended. The only team for Caesar won't be best in slot is Jane. No, she will be. No, she will. No, she will be best in slot for Jane teams. No, she will be. So yeah, the editor is gonna rush this out and put it up. Breaking news. We'll have to wait and see how it goes, but yeah.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some
How good is it with Bernice? It only applies to the on-fielder. It's actually not great for Bernice. It should end up working out though, because Bernice comes on field to proc the anomaly, so a portion of her anomaly buildup gets the buff. It should end up working out. Title of the video, Caesar's broken now. Update, video title.
Try 'em out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on EOS one by one.
Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna get the editor to rush out a Xilonen video. I did not expect to have to do this. I thought I thought the changes would be really minimal, like they are for Bernice. Yeah, I thought Rorik would have to rush out a Xilonen video tonight, not a Caesar update. At least it'll be short. The Xilonen kit isn't out. It will be out tonight. So it'll be out in like 12 hours. So I will probably stay up tonight to do the beta drop. To do the beta drop stream, I will probably stay up tonight to do it because they've historically done very well for me. Predictions. The hot take prediction is it's Geo Kazuha, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see if Geo Kazuha is real.
So brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
We can still do it? Yeah, okay.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again?
12 hours, it'll be early morning for you? Yeah.
Fantastic surprises.
Early morning.
You never know.
Caesar's buffs are so absurd compared to Bernice's buffs. A lot of Bernice's buffs are just non-changes. They nerfed the set, so they had to add more damage bonus to this weapon. They changed the main stat for an equally good main stat on the weapon. Bernice really didn't change. What happened to Caesar? She now gives 1,000 attack on her shield for your on-fielder. No, this goes low damage and attack, yes. Yeah, crazy stuff. Is Caesar now the third best slot for Jane Bernice? Yes. Yes. Caesar might be the third best slot for everyone now. Buh. Buh. They gotta release Furina every patch. Oh. Boom. How many beta weeks left? A month? They have another month to make changes. Nightbot broke again. When are they gonna release Zenless on Spotify? When are they gonna add the 1.1 music to? So a further version of this Caesar who could do damage herself. You know, she gets the 1,000 attack for herself while she's on field. She probably does more damage now. She just doesn't get crit rate. But she probably does more damage now as a DPS if you wanted to play her that way. Just like DPS Sokaku, you could play DPS Caesar. How's Bernice look? The same. Bernice is essentially unchanged. They moved stuff around, but she's essentially unchanged. Do defense characters scale with def? No. Only Ben does. You never know what you're gonna find. I don't know. You guys want to play Snake? Let's play a game of Snake.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Yes, Caesar knows go that or dub engine. The dub engine alternative is the original Transmorpher, which is a craftable. That's her A rank option. It's a good A rank option. Oh my god, this is too hard to control. Is this guy me? No! Yeah, that works. That way. Wajaja pre-typed? You pre-typed Wajaja? I frick this guy. Where did Bernice boss? She is basically unchanged. To put it in simple terms. Frick this snake. What? That guy's a cheater. That guy's a cheater. Top 44%. People are monsters at Snake. How does Caesar's stun look? It looks slightly worse or the same. It depends how you want to look at it. You're a top 1% type of guy.
Fun, right?
How much Snake did you play?
Visit.
Xilonen gameplay Wednesday.
The sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Gameplay will be Wednesday.
The rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Truly magnificent. Imagine Bernice gets power crept in one patch by Yanagi. That is the trend?
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
You have a 41 million Snake Eye score? Truly remarkable.
Afternoon.
What element is Yanagi? Electric.
Some new parts. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Based on the change of the disc set, does that mean Yanagi will be Anomaly? Yanagi is Anomaly. The question is just what kind of Anomaly she'll be.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Yeah, cool stuff. Jane, Bernice, Caesar, Seth, Yanagi, depending on weakness.
A new case to solve?
Yanagi, who dat? Yeah, Yanagi is probably going to be releasing in 1.3 or 1.4. Maybe is Ice Attack. Yes, maybe is very likely Ice Attack. I'm betting on more of a support type Anomaly. I'd bet on a Disorder Anomaly character. I think Yanagi will be a Disorder character. That's what I'm going to bet on. I think she'll specifically be a Disorder character. Instead of outright shock Bernice. I think she'll be an Anomaly character. Because Grace is already a mono shock electric Anomaly character. They probably wouldn't want to make another one. A lot of big electric weaks are weak to Fizz. Or are resistant to Fizz. Yeah, that is true. We just saw who Yanagi is. She's the girl with the glasses and the legs. We're gonna have to watch the trailer again. Advanced stalling. Advanced stall tactics. Infinite trailers, no jutsu. Zenless Zone 0. Pink hair? Where's the launch trailer? Here it is. So here are the characters that are coming up. Is she better than Wolf for Ellen teams? I wouldn't say that yet. There you go. So these are the Section 6 faction characters. This one in the back here, behind Sokaku's flag, is Yanagi. This one. With the glasses. And this is Harumasa. He's apparently going to be our first limited electric attack character. So maybe they do make Yanagi a shock support so they could make Harumasa like a 5-star Anton. If they wanted, they could definitely do that. Can he internet though? You need him. Your Harumasa is a burst DPS. I don't know. He's got a bow that turns into swords. Yes. Maybe he'll be a ranged character, but also a melee character. Maybe he'll have a stats change. Maybe he is Tartaglia. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe he is Tartaglia. Maybe he'll have a stats change. I could see it. I think a stance change could be interesting in this game because it changes your assist. Because it could change your assist. I think that could actually be kind of cool. International incoming. He's Tartaglia but knows how to use a ball. He has a sword bow from Bloodborne. The jiggly one. Harumasa International. Bruh. Where are the Calydon characters? Yeah, they are. Don't forget about there is one more Calydon character coming. Let's see if you can spot him. This guy. This guy right here. There's one more Calydon character coming. This is the fire attack character. NPC dude. 4-star energy. Apparently he's been promoted to 5-star. But yeah, there he is. This is the last Sons of Calydon character. This is the last. At least that for the 1.0 set. The only son in Sons of Calydon. His engine is S rank now? Yes, his engine is S rank now. He's very likely an S rank character now. He's going to be our first limited fire attack character. I'll see how that goes. But you know, if Caesar is this good, maybe we better watch out for this lighter dude. Maybe we better watch out for this lighter dude. Maybe he's gonna be real good. He's gonna be. This dude kicked out Billy, frick him. He's a Minecraft YouTuber. Soldier 12, you love the pig. If Caesar has all these buffs, what is an S rank support gonna be? It's a good question. Polly's more likely to pull for Jane, Caesar, Bernice. Yeah, I can't blame you for that one. The Chainsaw Man faction. When are they gonna put out the songs? Any chance of an S rank of Billy? I think Billy's fine, honestly. I don't think Billy needs an S rank. Right now, at least. Okay, you want me to point out something really funny? I got a comment on my Jane video that said, why did you use the in-game cutscenes? I feel like I got spoiled. I hope they didn't watch any of the Gamescom trailer. I hope they did. These are literally the in-game cutscenes. Half of the trailer is in-game cutscenes. Or the 1.1 live stream, yeah. Surely they don't give spoilers on live stream. Yeah, surely not. Yeah, what a sting. Bernice legs. How is Jane so chill all the time? She's not chill. She's energetic sometimes. Too much meat on those legs. Give Caesar a pipe instead of a sword. This isn't Genshin, you can't do that. Is Jane best team 3 limited now? It very much might be. It very much might be. Can neither confirm nor deny. Ouch. Being 3 limited is not inherently a problem. If it's 3 limited in a row, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of... 3 limited in a row is kind of a problem. You have to win 3 50-50s. What changed about Caesar? She now gives an attack buff. You can still just use Seth. It's not that... You can still just use Seth. I don't think Caesar is that much better than Seth. A corruption carry sounds really fun. You wonder when they'll do that?
Handle technical matters. Huh? Is something the matter?
Yeah, I wonder when they'll do that. I wonder when they'll make an Ether DPS that wants to use the Ether set. I wonder. I wonder.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, they meant an Anomaly Ether character. They definitely meant an Anomaly. They definitely meant an Anomaly Ether. I get it. I'm sure they will. After Bernice and Yanagi, I feel like I'm going to be a little anomalied out if they don't have Haramasa and Lighter in between. Am I going to stream until Xilonen? No. This is going to be a short stream today, so I can rest before the Xilonen leaks.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
In the video, I said she is pretty good. Now she is crazy good. Well, now she's good outside of giving a shield. You no longer need to consider the fact that she gives a shield as one of her benefits, because now she just has benefits. Wondering in a limited S rank. Short stream. Bruh, you know 5.0 drops tomorrow, right? You know 5.0 is tomorrow, right? We got stuff to do. we got shit to do. Right now, one's only 16 gigs. Apparently that one's only 16 gigs. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will also be late, so we can stream during downtime for Genshin. And we can also stream until release for 5.0 on Genshin. So, FYI on that. Another FYI is this weekend, I have a wedding. So the stream will be a little absent this weekend. Oh, my cousin is getting married. So I have to be there for that. We'll do one fight with Arlecchino. Oh, I've seen Free Lucy in 1.2. I have. Yeah, Free Lucy in 1.2 is huge. So yeah, I have to go to a wedding this weekend. Can I stream from it? That seems like a bad idea. Self-docs. Raid. Bruh. But yeah, there's a Free Lucy in 1.2 as well. So I guess they're going to be alternating event Bangbu, event weapon, event character in a 3 update cycle. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's a 3 update cycle. For rewards, unlike Genshin. If you don't know, the way Genshin works is it's event weapon, event character, event weapon, event character. And I think Honkai Star Rail is just random. I don't know if Honkai Star Rail gives out stuff that frequently. They give out 4-star selectors sometimes. Buh. Something like that. No pole players wanted Piper instead of Lucy. I think Lucy is a much better thing to get. Yeah, I think Lucy is good to be given out for free. Lucy was in the shop in 1.0, but there are people just joining the game now who didn't have the opportunity to get the free Lucy. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. You think free Chevers in 5.1? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, also, I guess this confirms that Xilonen is the only limited in 5.1? There's no 4-star? I guess that means there's no 4-star. Where is the whale? Oh, there it is. Why has it been doing this pattern? Did I do something wrong? Why is this enemy like this? Why is this enemy like this? Oh yeah, Xilonen could be a standard. That's true. Xilonen might not be limited at all. Whatever. I meant their only character in the update. We will probably see if we get Pyro main characters soon as well. Do we think... Yeah, do we think Pyro main character is coming? Will we get the Pyro Traveler? Apparently she isn't standard. We don't know that for sure. She'll have to beat the standard allegations just like every other Natlin character. From now on, every Natlin is going to be under standard allegations. Until proven otherwise. You all know it will be Shaska. Yeah, they drip market all their characters. So we know Yasa isn't coming. But that also means we may be getting the Pyro main character. What do you do if Pyro main character releases after all of the excitement and the waiting and they're still crap? What do we do? Have I seen the Caesar buffs? Yes. Is she best in slot in Jane team? She might be best in slot in every team. Act surprised. Nothing. Pyro main character will power creep Amber. Impossible. Amber's a bow character. You can pet the Bangbu. Is the French Revolution over? Does she still need her Seigu? She never did. She always had a A-rank option. But her Sig got buffed. It's now better on more characters. Yeah, her A-rank option is here. It's called the original Transmorpher. Increases max HP, and when attacked, the equipper's impact is increased. By 16%. This is technically her A-rank option. The HP is useless, but the impact is exactly what she wants, so that's fine. I need to pee.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always
We need banana. We have Buzz.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Yo. She looks like a she looks like a Mega Man enemy. No, we love Susie. Any of the Allen characters cryo? 2 of them are. It used to be 3. Now there are 2 of them. Unless the 2 also decided to switch teams, in which case, no, there are no Natlan characters that are cryo. It was going to be Capitano, Seat Lolly, and Shaska. It is now Capitano and Seat Lolly. Will Capitano and Seat Lolly be cryo? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. Live howl reaction. Sea Lolly is now another Hydro Catalyst. Sea Lolly is now Electro. Oh, you can have filters? Wait, they added filters? Capitano will be Eula Power Creep Fizz DP. If Capitano is Cryo, he could very easily end up being a Cryo or being a Fizz DPS. Nailed it. Nailed it. Just like real life. If he's Cryo Fizz, you better pray Yansa is Electro Fizz support. Maybe. Will that No Maidens look? Oh shit, I need to take pictures of cats. Wait, I forgot. Excuse me, madam, I need to take a picture of that cat. This counts? Alright, based. This counts! Now we gotta go to the other cat. I wonder how far away I can be and have it still count. Jane Doe, best team. On release, Furina. In 2 months, probably Bernice Caesar. Wait, did I pick the wrong cat? Oh, no, that counts. Weekly's complete. Oh, we have to do Hollow Zero, too. Or for gore. Which one is the fastest? It's this one, right? This one's the fastest? I think. Is it this? I don't remember. Garden? I did Garden already. I don't have to do it again. Garden for 8K. I don't care about 8K. I don't give a shit about that. That's whatever. Zone 2 is the fastest? Alright, cool, bet. Butcher is the easiest. I don't care about the easiest. I want the fastest. I want to get out of here. In and out. Hello. Level 60 monochrome bundle? There probably isn't one.
Objective clear.
That's right.
So Kaku ready.
So,
Is Voodoo included? Hollow Zero speedrun? Yeah, we're trying to. Major Genshin update is tomorrow. Yep. Major Genshin update is tomorrow. For anyone who still wants to know about the Zenless changes, I would check out, what would I check out?
take this.
Oh yeah, my editor is working on a quick video to just talk about the changes. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, editor is working on video talk about changes. So if you're impatient and you don't want to ask, because I can quickly TLDR it. But if you want the full information, editor is working on a video to update people on it. He is gonna rush that out, and hopefully it'll be ready very soon. In a very timely manner before someone snipes our content. So yeah, expect a video on YouTube in about 5-6 hours. Probably. It has to upload. He has to look it over. You can also look at Hakushin. Hakush.in. Why do they bother adding geo characters?
I'd like to take a... You're worried.
Playing Geo is based. Wait, we can get Lycon.
Attended Lycon.
I can tell you, Xilonen, if the rumored kit for Xilonen is true, you will probably like for Xilonen and want to pull for her. I don't know if it's true. We'll see. Yeah, we will definitely see. Wait, where's Owen? You're a proud Geo hater. What element would be bad if you're in Genshin? Cryo. Cryo. Give me anything, or yeah, give me any vision but cryo. Who wants to be cold all the time? First of all, who wants to be cold all the time? Second of all, you want to be cold all the time? No way. Chongyun is hot all the time. You hate heat, you. Cryo gives you cold resistance? Nah. Wait, where's the portal? Where's the portal? The portal's supposed to be here. That sucks. Shenna's pretty hot. We chill with cryo. You during summer, you want to be freezing?
Continue the operation.
Like, I like the cold. I can't be cold all the time. Put on a jacket. Well, that's just awkward.
Get back. Don't move. Get lost. Take that. Get back.
At the same time, who wants to be hot and sweaty all the time? Not me. Maybe Geo is the best element. Maybe Geo's the answer. Be hard all the time. I think that's an asset. If you're hard all the time, you're always ready. And you'd save a... Wait, I'm broke. Ah, that sucks. Can I make a spreadsheet comparing previous? This was pretty quick. Beep and bop music. Hey, trick you.
Thank you for your patience.
You don't need to stun? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Capitano is a very big boy. He makes Risley look like Xiao. Is he? Cool. Gotta love M2 LN. That's just the free M2. They give you essentially free M2 in Hollow Zero. Do we you know what? I guess we do it one more time for Z-Merit. Yeah, let's get the Z-Merits. ZN with Starlight or Cannon Rotor? As long as you do the Quick Assist every time, Starlight. But if you don't, use Cannon Rotor. Are we skipping Jane for Caesar? No, I'm still pulling every character. I still intend to pull every character. That's my goal.
Objective. Clear.
Yeah, that's my goal.
You're the boss. That's right. Soul cut.
You have Brimstone, Starlight Engine. Which would I give to each? I would get... Technically, GN is better with Brimstone. But you don't Quick Assist with Ellen consistently enough. I would put Brimstone on Ellen and Starlight on GN. That's what I would do, personally. But yes, technically Brimstone is better on GN. It's actually like about as good as her 5-star or her S-Rank engine. The difference between Brimstone and her S-Rank engine is 2 to 3% or less, depending on your build. I've considered leveling a Starlight engine just to see if it would be better for my account. No, Starlight engine, a Brimstone. Sorry, misspoke. I've been considering leveling a Brimstone just to see if it would be better than her S-Rank engine on my account. I don't know. I don't want to commit those resources right now, as I think the conclusion that I've reached, but I could do it in the future. It's a good engine. Is Jane's engine worth getting or use Battle Pass? Worth is really subjective. I can't tell you what worth is. One of the chatters was literally just saying their salary is 2 Hoyo characters, which is correct. In that case, none of this is worth it because it's absurdly expensive. Well, I've never liked saying things are worth. I can recommend getting things if you have pulls available. But the value of it is up to you. That's a subjective thing. Starlight is as good as her Sig? That's not true. Brimstone is. Starlight is 10% worse than her Sig? Yeah, it's about 10%. The only way you get them being similar is if you don't distribute her stats correctly. But yeah, worth is a subjective value. I can't really comment on it because it is subjective. It's a good idea to buy Brimstone for GU. And if you don't have... Yes, it's a very, very good idea to get Brimstone for GU. If you have the stuff of... If you have Brimstone and you don't have an S-rank engine, yes, you should be using it on GU. It's very good. The skip gets triggered if you take 0 damage. You can guarantee it. Just take 0 damage, 5 head. Like this, we did after reset if we wanted to try to spawn the skip.
Okay, boss. Take this. 6.
Only in early game, yeah. Okay. Does the buffer Caesar make her better than Qingyi for Xian? Theoretically, she's like nearly as good. Or it depends a lot on gearing and what substats you have and stuff, but theoretically she's as good as Qingyi for Xian. I don't know how true that is, but theoretically it is. It is theoretical. Also, maybe you can't get 2 portals in a row. Sag. Because that was 100% hitless. Moj.
You're the boss.
Depends how fast enemies are stunned. Caesar applies more daze damage than Qingyi. At least she used to. I don't know if that's still the case, but she used to do more daze than Qingyi.
I'd like to take your word.
So that's cool.
Continue the operation.
You could always say Qingyi won't have good AoE. Not Qingyi. You could always say Caesar won't have good AoE. That's another way you can look at it. PP is twice the price of the monthly pass. You're gonna go cook a pizza? Pizza. Qingyi apply her stacks in AoE even? Shush. She lost 11% impact, right? Yes, she did. Caesar lost a lot of impact. That's correct.
I have cleared the option.
Why am I losing HP? That was weird. What is my Ellen's crit ratio? 80-165. With Deep Sea Visitor. She also lost days from the set, yeah. Caesar is not as effective of... She had some of her base days values increased, though. But Caesar is either as effective or not as effective of a stunner. But yeah, my crit, 82-165. Takes ages to level. You know, 50 is the last one with an actual effect, right? It's just cosmetic. That's why it takes forever. It doesn't actually do anything. Does Qingyi's C8 cancel reduce the amount of stun damage bonus? Yes, if you don't do the entire... If you let go early, yes. You have to either use it as a dodge counter to get the full bonus, or do the entire thing. That is correct. Genshin will have world level 9 now. Yeah, after 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, after 5 years. Do I just buy din? It's about to refresh. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's about to refresh. You want to? I am technically in or not 55. It really just doesn't do anything. There's no difference between being 50 and 55. But I guess I can brag that it says 55 there instead of 50. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can use it to brag. We can be very braggadocious. Yeah, brag. Bruh. Pepe. More craft gotcha. Let's go. You got 3 standard wishes. That's not nothing. True, I got arena.
Touch my tail, and now.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
You know what? Let's do this. Show me crit rate and attack percent.
The joy that this delicious composition
All right, then.
brings. It's truly remarkable.
Truly remarkable. There is actually one thing that I need. Or I think I need. I think I need one of these because I don't have one already and we want to use one for testing. So, I guess I found a use for the tuning calibrators.
This composition brings.
Awesome, it's got a Anomaly proficiency. Yeah, I guess I found a use for tuning calibrators. What is Billy's best diss set? Is it Pecker? Yes, Pecker is one of his best sets.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly.
Oomph, it's truly remarkable. Oomph. Quote that lady.
Composition brings.
Oomph. It's truly remarkable. Oomph. When she said oomph, I felt that. I felt that for real, for real. Quote, Capitano, true.
It's truly remarkable. truly
I'll keep that.
remarkable.
You fixed the Xilonen emote? Okay, 1 second. What am I looking for? I'm looking for ether.
The
Yeah,
joy
these.
of this delicious composition.
That was almost good.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Ro-
It's truly remarkable.
Truly remarkable. Gives you the worst shit you've ever seen. Honestly, kind of based. Frick you, lady. Damn it. Damn it. It sucks.
Joy that this delicious
Frick this lady.
composition brings.
Watch this, ah.
It's truly
I'm gonna watch as you. She has such a nice voice. She's a scammer.
joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's truly remarkable.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Touch my tail? Is it work time? It's
No. Touch my tail? Buh. Well, now I have an attack percent main stat. That's cool, I guess. I have no idea how useful that is, but that's cool, I guess. I actually kind of doubt that this is useful, but yeah. Buh, or maybe I'll buh. Oh, ba-boom. What kind of Tyrion is Sokaku? She's an Oni. She's a blue Oni like Ito is a red Oni. Wasn't Wise us for a refund when he buys a bad disc? You should try.
Time for some tail care.
Boom. No. Spend 200,000 Denny. Well, that's depressing. Well, that's... Yeah, well, that's depressing. It's better to run that build on Ellen. Woodpecker and Polar Metal, it doesn't matter. Farm both, use what you get first. Sometimes which one is better changes depending on how Shiyu is set up with its limited buffs. Like right now I'm not running damage bonus on slot 5, but you technically would normally because you're getting a bunch of damage bonus for free. Do we do our final bounties in Genshin ever? 11,000. Wait, 11,000? That's an early UID. You're also right here.
Touch my tail? And no.
Buh. Wow. What a flex. what a flex. Okay, I'd comment that your crit rate is too low, but what a flex. Boom. The one it's too high. Are you sure? 100% is not too high. This guy with the flex.
I only handle technical matters.
Critting is important for your damage. It's 85 with wood, then that would technically be too high. Boom. Not even a sub 3k UID.
Touch my tail?
You have a sub 3k UID? I'm 6,000. You have a sub 3k UID? You're number 4k. Wait a sec. Get UID 1, then you can talk to me. Who do you think has UID 1? Is this not enough zeros? It's too many zeros. There is no UID 1. There is no UID 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zeros? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Yeah, there is no UID 1. How about UID 2? You think it starts at 10? Try 31. Let's try 100. Maybe it starts at 1,000. Do I have too many zeros? What? Do round numbers not exist? Oh, we found one. Oh. Okay, so this is the amount of digits you need. Okay, this guy exists. This guy exists. Did I just have the wrong number of digits the entire... No, there is no UID 66. There's 166. What about 120? There is a 120. Try 69 420. But there's no 100. Oh, there is a 100. Someone does have UID number 100. Does someone have UID 10? No, there is no UID 10. Try 69 420. That guy quit. Hey, 69 420 is still playing. Hey, let's go. 69 420 is still playing. Add. Add them. Account review 69 420. GN enthusiast. Where's 69,000? Okay, so I got someone to quit. Number 690 is also still playing. Wait, they pulled C6 GN. Holy, number 69. They're also max refreshing, yeah. Bro, live it up to his UID. Alright, you said 6969. $69.69 is not playing. Bruh, there is no 69.69. What about UID 1337? Not playing. Fiverr MIA. Lumos, what is this? Okay. Oh, it's boobs. It's boobs is still playing. Make it a 4 instead of a 5. They are actually online right now. 1337. That's one too many zeros. Fiverr? We already looked at that one. How OP is Caesar post buff? 69 420. 69 420 is still playing. 69 420 is the whale account, I think. If I miss a digit. Yeah. Yeah, 69 420 is still playing. ODU 69 420 is playing too. 69 420 boobs. The options are limitless. Bruh. $31 is a pog number. Yeah, I was close to 69. I almost got 6,900. I almost got 6,900. I was close. If only I'd waited a couple more seconds, I could have gotten 69. Reroll. Bricked account reroll. Imagine if we got 69, it would change literally nothing. Which account is officially bricked. C3 Arena. Yeah, I have C3 Arena AMA. Buh. Oh, you can look at them all here. Oh, that's cool. It's just heavy. Bruh. Oh my god. Thank you, Grace. Very cool. A card with Grace's personal photo printed on it. Ugh. Unlock by getting Grace's Mindscape detonation trigger? Wait, these are things? Oh, that's just the name of her, she's literally selling feet pigs. Unlocked by get by unlocking Arena's Mindscape, Stormy Night's Fright. Okay, yeah, they're just it's just C3 and C6. Wait, there's a birthday gift? Bruh. Bruh. It's a birthday name card? Like a cake in Genshin. Can't tell when someone has the cake, though. Man, why'd you set your birthday to 1-1? Zenless became OnlyFans. Accumulated release? Concern. How come male characters have so much clothes on? Good question. Where is Haya? Wait, I guess I need to level that.
And now. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I guess I need to level this. Since we went out of our way to get it. Pog. Now that's what I call a good Jane piece.
So sleepy.
That's what I call worth it. Shame it's so hard to M6 standard characters. Don't worry. Everyone will have an M6 standard character or more of them. Just with time. It will take time, but it will happen. If you play long enough, you will get a C6 standard character. You will lose enough 50-50s. That's just how it works. M6 Grace in 6 years. You have C6 Kutzing and Genshin, free-to-play player, by the way. You hope you lose all your 50-50s to Soldier 11. Your highest is C4 Gene. I got C6 Gene and C6 D-Luke in version 2.4? Was that the Edo rerun? Yeah, 2.4. No, 2.4 was not the Edo rerun. 2.5? No, that was Yai release. 2.6? No, it was like 2.5 or 2.6. You know how to rerun. Well, it was with Shinobu, so it was 2.7. Yeah, 2.7. It was with Shinobu release. Yeah, it was with Shinobu release. That's what I got C6 Gene and C6 D-Luke at the same time, or on the same banner. Everyone, do I have a C6 Chi-Chi? I'm sure I have a C6 Chi-Chi. If I don't have a C6 Chi-Chi, we're picking Chi-Chi. We're picking Chi-Chi. Yeah, we're good. I will probably pick Tagnali or Dia from the selector. I guess. Just because I don't have it. Or do I want 5 wishes instead of 2 wishes? Would I rather have an extra 3 wishes? That's a really good point. Do I want an extra 3 wishes instead of a Tainari or Dia constellation? Low-key, take the wishes. Low-key, take the wishes. Take the 5 wishes. Those 3 wishes could be another 3 5 stars. Yeah, do I want 3 wishes instead of a standard banner character? It gets you closer to C6, so you get 5 wishes later. True. True. A good point. It does get us to C6 sooner, so we get more wishes back. I think you've sold me on C4 Dia. I think you've sold. I'm pretty sure you've sold me on C4 Dia. I'm gonna run out of battle pass stuff really soon. C4 Dia becomes chill. Okay, how much stuff do I have to pre-farm for Jane this week? Ugh. Oh, it's a lot, right? Yeah, it's a lot. I basically don't have that much stuff put aside. Ah, Jane, why? Why are you so expensive, Jane? I have the weapon, I think, good. Yeah, I think I'm good on weapon mats. Denny, we need Denny. Yeah, I only have 400,000 Denny. I need another 1,000,000 Denny, that's correct. She doesn't, she does. She needs talent levels. Talent levels are days. You have to level those. Don't forget Seth too. Bruh. But yeah, I need another 1,000,000 Denny. I need character XP. I have engine. I need engine XP. I need character XP. I need. What else do I need? Is that basically it? Yeah, that's basically it. Watch this out, broke again. No more disc farming, Sadie. We will I'm probably gonna do disc farming. I'm probably gonna farm discs. I'll probably be farming discs after about 3 days. After about 3 days, I'll be farming discs, most likely. Is Seth worth building if you're getting Caesar? I guess he isn't anymore. I guess he was. I guess no now. What the heck, Caesar? Ugh. Reminder: 1.2 should also introduce the ability to spend battery for weeklies. What am I using before Caesar comes out? I'm gonna level Seth. I'm gonna level Seth, and we're gonna try stuff. Jane, Caesar, Seth carry comp better than Eva. Have we crowned anyone? Yeah, I have double hamster caged Ellen and GN. I think Lucy and Caesar can be paired together, or having them both is redundant. Lucy and Caesar? Yeah, you can pair them together. You absolutely can. TBH just played Caesar DPS at this point. Play DPS Qingyi with Caesar supporting Qingyi.
Time for some tail care.
Wait, did I farm the wrong thing?
A new case to solve?
Wait, shit. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Wait, I needed to farm ferocious grips. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Damn it, I needed ferocious grips. Shit. That sucks. Brick yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I needed ferocious grips. That really, really, really sucks. When is Jane? Next week?
Touch my tail? And no.
Yeah, next week. 8 days. I wanted to get core, wanted to get core E. I will not be getting core E. I will not be getting I'm doing all my testing at core D, I guess. I really wanted core E. That's a problem. Shit. Shit. That sucks. That really sucks. There's not even a character besides Qingyi I can use those on. I can use it on Grace. I'm not using that shit on Grace, though. I can use it on Anton. I'm not doing that either. Yeah, I farmed Living Drives for no reason. Why didn't anyone say something? You guys were supposed to say something. You guys were supposed to go, Mr. Streamer, what are you doing? You're farming the wrong boss. This isn't the one for Jade. Ah, damn it. Well, we have Core E on Qingyi, who's going to get power crept. That sucks. You thought I was farming for Qingyi? I guess I am. You think Chad is more aware of it? Or of anything other than Snip? That's what you get for doom posting Anomaly? You're farming them all equally? Do I have Denny? No. What the fuck are these? I guess there's gonna be a new weekly. I was farming Qingyi so I could compare her to Caesar. Big Daddy is a boss. Pause champ. Ugh, sucks. Does Caesar also use the new one? Yes. Damn it. Seth, what do you use? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I can use them on Seth. The character is also not going to be played in a patch. Okay. Hey Neko, what do you use? Ferocious scripts. Billy? Ferocious scripts. Ben? Living drives. I'm not building Ben. That sucks. Soldier. Nope. Nope. Well, I set myself back 1 week. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. I set myself back a week by accident. Shit. Well, we'd put it into Qingyi, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're putting it into Qingyi. You'll get it back in 2 weeks. No big deal. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna put it into Qingyi tomorrow, I guess.
A new case to solve?
Bruh. Get Qingyi E. She deserves it. Fine. 1.2 will get us where we need to be. Yes, it will. It'll help us out for Caesar and stuff. Caesar, Sokaku, Lycon, all the stuff that I want, yeah. But for now, it really sucks because Jane is in 1.1, and I just set myself back by not having Anomaly Mastery on Jane. If you don't know, Jane's Ascension stat is Anomaly Mastery, and her core is important for critting. Her assaults, yeah, that really sucks. Biotis reaction. This is cool, though. This is pretty pog. Sparkle Fumo, it's official. Sparkle Fumo. I will buy the Sparkle Fumo. Mr. Streamer not being the bias against Anomaly allegations. I already apologized for that. Sparkle Fumo. How much is the Sparkle Fumo? I'm sure it'll be $50. It's a Fumo. I'm sure. I don't care. I'm buying this. Is there a Buzz-Caesar? Is there a I do not think there is a Buzz-Caesar. It was international shipping. I will buy the Sparkle Fumo. Buzzness. Do you need a 5-star engine for Sokaku to be a DPS? No. Sokaku's engine gives her DPS stats. And they buffs herself. I thank you for the question. But no. If you want to play DPS Sokaku, you just use Bashful Demon. There are other options you can use, but you can just use Bashful Demon.
Sokaku, ready.
For a Sokaku DPS. But one of the Fumos have a bomb in it. Next Caesar you're getting is Caesar. You have no choice but to invest in current characters. If you want to use Piper with Seth and Jane, are you cooked? I don't think you're cooked. One of our content creator friends of the channel said they liked the team. I don't think you're cooked, to be honest. I'm gonna try it. I built my Piper. You also get to use Freedom Blues on Piper, which helps with Anomaly stuff. I don't know. I think it should actually end up being pretty good. We'll see how it goes. Can you do that team with Lucy, not Seth? You can, yeah, technically. Did I play the current Shiyu? It didn't change yet. It changes on the 1st. Yeah, it didn't change yet. It makes you feel better. You only have the Piper, which is a character you want to keep using. Yeah, I like Piper. I'm over the Anomaly hater era.
Time for... Is it work time?
Huh? Is something the matter?
A new case to solve, so be it.
Officer 1
Need some time to make some money. Touch my tail.
Touch my tail?
Ready.
We're now on Ellen hater era. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. She wouldn't let me touch her tail.
You can do the most.
Stay where you are!
You asked for it.
Very other good matchup. Yeah, I'm aware.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist!
That's why I'm over Anomaly hater era. She actually lets her friends touch her tail. I know she does. Do you need 5? No. You don't need a max refined Bashful Demon. If you want to play Sokaku DPS, just play Sokaku DPS. You need to just give her artifacts with crit stubs. And you need to level her core. That's the only, like, catch or conditional. Yeah. And you play stun and a support with Sokaku. You can't use Qingyi because Sokaku's not an attack character, technically. And have M6, yes. Sokaku's M6 is very important. For DPS Sokaku, that's correct. That's not what I meant to do. Bruh. Have we count crit Piper yet? If you can tell me how many times Piper does her EX special, I can count crit Piper. If you can't, then no, I cannot. Excellent question, yeah. Judging from Lucy's Mindscape Cinema level 6, it's like 10 times? Which is interesting if true. I don't know how good of a source Lucy's Mindscape Cinema 6s. One Pipillion. No useless like this. I'm playing to. I'm just playing absentmindedly. Playing out something in the background. Are we ready to farm for Mualani? Yeah, that's gonna take up a lot of our time tomorrow night. I'm not super happy about needing to farm all the mats. It's because they're all new, but yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. That is what we're gonna be doing. I might do Mualani farm over 2 days. We might do our Mualani first impressions on Wednesday. I might just go to bed. We might farm a bit, go to bed, and finish it tomorrow. That is something we genuinely might do. Go up for talent buckets tomorrow. I hope it's not. I want to spend all my fragiles on. I want to spend my fragiles on the new sets, which sucks, but I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Qingyi. Better clear out. You asked for it. Cease and desist. An opening. Retargeting.
Don't push it too far.
New weekly boss in Genshin? No, there is no new weekly boss in Genshin.
An ingenious move.
They all use Arlecchino. So, do your Arlecchino now.
Bullseye. This won't hurt much. No restriction. Fire as well. Locking in.
Locking in. Mualani uses the whale. Yes, Mualani uses the whale. Kinnick uses Arlecchino, I think. Yeah. They both used... I think. I know Emily used Arlecchino. They're still a little consistent with this. Isn't it better to wait for the new world level? Oh yeah, I'm going to have that unlocked. Thanks for the reminder.
Bullseye.
There's nowhere to run.
You think we get this? I don't think we get this. Yeah, we don't get the ult.
Retargeting.
Oh, that sucks. I know how to get this ult. I know how to get this ult.
Taking the shot.
Tread carefully.
Okay, I do not like Qingyi against Thanatos. Wow, this is not Qingyi's fight. Okay.
Stay where you are.
This fight is not Qingyi's home.
This won't hurt much. An opening. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault.
This fight is not Qingyi's home.
I'm here.
You were supposed to... Okay. I have a plan for this. I have a plan for how to do this. Yeah, I have a plan. Mission successful. You're supposed to hit that guy in the back, but mission successful.
Thank you for your patience.
Do I think Caesar is healthy for the game? Why not? So, if you haven't watched the Resistance video, I recommend you do. Basically, the characters that Caesar ends up buffing the most are the physical characters. Most of the physical characters are in the game are Billy, Neko, Corin, Piper, and Jane. Yeah, those characters could all use the help. Short term, yeah, Caesar will be in a lot of teams on release, but she won't end up there.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
She won't always be in those teams.
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
I feel like people are maybe not having full sight on that. Caesar won't have a permanent home in these teams. She's more temporary until they release more characters. So really, I don't think it's unhealthy. I think it's really nice that they're supporting those characters. That we would normally say are like terrible and will always be terrible. Maybe they won't be. Maybe Caesar will actually make Neko as good as Ellen. As like hard as that is to set, like call, or as bold a prediction that is, maybe. Among the Fizz attack characters, which one do I recommend the most? I don't really recommend one the most, honestly. There are 5 Fizz DPS characters, which is wild that there are 5 of them, but there are. I can't do this anymore. Game has no PvP, that's not... I don't care about that. The Fizz meta Eula dreamt of. Don't let Eula's dreams be dreams.
Good riddance.
Well, that sucks. That really sucks too.
Get back.
Round and around and stop!
Thanks for your business.
You think we can kill with no ult? Yep. Probably not. I'm gonna try it though. Yeah, no. I still can't kill with no ult. Smoge. You think they could cut down the attack buff? I think it's okay. I think Caesar being good is actually technically good for the game. That was a clean whiff. I don't think Caesar is unhealthy. I think she's good. I don't think she's unhealthy. Primarily because of the weakness thing. Weakness means that they can make characters very good that don't match element, and it limits their usefulness in a lot of teams. I think because of the way weakness is implemented, Caesar might not be as good as people think in as many teams as people think. But she's very good, and she's certainly very good right now. In the moment, she'll be extremely good. But I don't think she'll stay extremely good. Which is probably my real point. Despite her being really good on release, that's not like a permanent state in a game that releases as many characters as they will. What? Thanks, Thanatos. That really sucks. Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on here? That is some bullshit. Seth versus Caesar for Jane teams, it's probably Caesar. Caesar matches element. Yeah, Caesar matches element, it's probably Caesar. If I could kill without ult, this would be amazing. It's a real shame that I can't. It's actually tragic that I can't kill without ult. I could get sub 40 if I could kill with no ult.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get back. Sharknami.
Do I think Qingyi is being replaced on Qingyi in teams later? I do think it could happen. I don't think it's happening right now, and I don't think it's happening for a pretty long time, but I do think it could happen. I think it's very possible. You don't even think that's close for you for no ult kill? You get a really consistent 49-second run, though. Nice. I'm close to a no ult kill. I think I'm pretty close to a no ult kill. But it's not gonna happen unless we just get, unless I get some like crazy drive upgrades.
You can pay the load.
It's disappointing how quick 4-star supports are being invalidated. Nicole isn't. Unless the first 5-star support character is Ether. Nicole's not getting power crept. Lucy isn't being power crept. I think there are very good A ranks in this game. The A rank DPSs are probably all, and stuns will probably all be power crept, but I'm okay with that. I've never been too attached to, I guess, 4-star DPS characters. At least as main DPSs.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Qingyi is still a valuable pull for the foreseeable future. For Xilonen specifically, yeah. Outside Xilonen, I'm not sure. I wouldn't recommend pulling Qingyi for characters not named Xilonen. Right now, at least, I wouldn't recommend it. She could always rerun pretty soon, so, yeah. For Haramasa,
Time for some jail care.
based. Alright, people, okay, you want me to try to do, I'll try to do this.
Time for some jail care.
Foreseeable being only 2 versions. Some archetypes don't have any character yet, yeah. I think Seth needs to build attack, or just go impact. I don't think it's about attack. The question is impact or anomaly mastery, and I think you just build impact. I think.
Good riddance.
Oh wait,
No, this isn't gonna work.
Thanks for your business.
time to end this.
If I had an ult here, I could get a kill. And that'd be sub 40. Unfortunately, I don't have an ult there. I guess I'd have to use Slice of Time Sokaku to do it. I feel like I'd have to do Slice of Time Sokaku to get it. Which is insane, but I think it's true. Which is insane. Try it? I don't have a built Slice of Time. I can't try that.
Out of the way. Get lost. Trouble, move.
Yeah, I can't try that.
Clear out.
Time to clean the field.
Good riddance. How annoying. Get blood!
You just need 100 decibel. It works at R1. I don't have a leveled one. So Kaku needs attack. That's a resource commitment that I'm not gonna make. Would I build impact on Sokaku? I don't think I would. I think Sokaku does enough damage to the point where I wouldn't want to.
Incoming threat.
Yeah, we can try to do, like... We can try to do a no... ult kill here. We can try. The chances aren't good. Yeah.
Thank you for your patience.
The chances of getting it just aren't good. Which sucks, but they aren't good. You have 2 stun either way. Nicole is irreplaceable, which is right now. Yeah. Do I have a command for builds? This game doesn't have an anchor yet, so no. Honestly, count kind of bridges. Sokaku doesn't have 10k attack. Bruh. I think Sokaku's damage is important. She does a lot of it. She gets her own attack buff. I think one of the things Sokaku does is damage. Arguably one of the key things she does is damage, I guess I should say.
Let's move.
We'll see if they release her like this. We'll see. Do you think without chain buff, she isn't worth it? What is chain buff? Oh, right now, the chain attack buff. I actually forgot about that. I knew about the, yeah, there is a chain attack buff right now. You're right. Boop. Chain from blessing, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I did not want to get hit there. Seth is 4 shock to swing. 2-piece shock for sure. You're not really gonna use his basic attack very much. I guess you can use 4-piece shock star. Seth is a set releasing next patch. There's a defense set releasing. You're gonna use that on him. For now, use anything, I guess. But yeah, you could definitely do that. You could do 4-piece shock star, just go 2-piece swing jazz. That definitely works. That one Billy Main will be eating good when Caesar arrives. He's not even using his stun. He's not even... So I don't know. But yeah. Billy Mains should be happy with Caesar on a casual level. The conditional for Billy losing his buff state and his Mindscape Cinema level 6 is being staggered, not getting hit. Which are not the same thing. When Caesar's shield is up, you cannot be staggered. So on a more casual level, or a more casual Billy main, should be really happy with Caesar because of that. In theory. But I think Billy mains are going to really like Caesar. You watch the video, it's good. Thank you. Thank you for the support. The Bernice video, actually the Zenless videos in general have been popping the heck off. They've been doing super well. Here, look at this. What is our top content for the last month? Bernice, Caesar, Jane, tier list. Bernice. And the weakness video is already up here. What is my Ellen set?
Time for some tail care.
This is my Ellen set. The Bernice video will very likely be the most viewed video on my channel. not counting a tutorial or something. First time chatter. The thing that I don't understand is, so for the weakness video, it has a higher click CTR, but it has less growth for views. So despite more people clicking the video if it's recommended to them, I think it's getting recommended to less people, which is odd. I guess that just has to do with the topic. It's a lot easier to click something like Bernice. Also, this is a good trend. These views are very consistently growing. Is it thumbnail? The thumbnail is doing well. There's a video one day before mine. Yeah, I saw that. It's really funny. Based stream viewer. Based stream viewer. Based guy who watched my stream and rushed out a video the day my editor was working. That's incredible. Good for him. I would have liked a shout out. I would have liked a shout out. Unless on other topics, yeah. But yeah, some of my community members were concerned when they saw that. I just laughed. I think it's a compliment, right? I think we just take that as a compliment. It means we're influential. We're an influencer. I say things and people listen. Ooh.
Kokaku, ready.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. It is, but not crediting me is a bit concerned. Yeah, well. I would have liked some kind of credit. Key opinion leader. Trendsetter. What I think the Bernice changes, they're really inconsequential. I like the minimum energy usage for her double EX has been lowered. I like that. I don't have much of an opinion besides that. She's really similar. They nerfed the set, but included Electro, but buffed her engine and buffed her core. So all of the stuff should end up evening out and being about the same, which is what it seems to be. See, Bernice is basically unchanged because of that. It all evens out. Some stuff is shuffled around, but yeah, it really doesn't mean anything. Caesar is also largely the same, but they made her a better buffer. Last week, they changed how her energy costs work for her parry, which applies the shield. It's more expensive up front, but each of the additional steps are cheaper. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What is this news? The enemy is going to be a playable character in the future? The enemy is going to be a playable character? Oh yeah, I cleaned out my keyboard yesterday. I don't know if it's louder, but I cleaned it. How do you get so much hair? How do keyboards get so much hair in them? Am I disgusting? Am I just gross, or is this normal? Probably because of my dog. He doesn't shed. He's a poodle hybrid. He's a doodle. Keyboards grow hair. Keyboard is a high contact thing. My fingers aren't hairy though. My fingers aren't hairy though. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't have finger hair. Someone there is shedding. You're losing hair, 07. About the other Black Wolf dude, I guess. Your keyboards don't get hairs in them. It gets hand chum. Let grass grow in your keyboard. Oh. Orangutan stunner. I guess these are going to be a playable faction. Yeah, I guess these guys are going to be a playable faction. That is not what I expected. Weird. Orangutan. The orangutan, the wolf, and the cat, and the fox lady. Wait, what? What faction are they? Zootopia? I guess. I like that they're going to be introduced as play up as enemies first. What do you call them? The furries? Maybe this is the 2.0? Maybe they'll be 2.0. You want a playable orangutan? Yeah, maybe those will be the 2.0 characters? I have no idea. This game feels overwhelming with characters, especially with only 3 slots. I don't think so. You want a playable? Play. Yeah, play monkey game. I can try. Alright, Rosen, I can try. You caught me at the right time. Did I accidentally just log it? Bruh. I really just accidentally log back in. So I need to... Window, thank you. Exit, yes. Where's your login info again? Details are pinned, okay. I just logged into the wrong server. Okay, what server is it supposed to be on? It's supposed to be EU? Asia? Why are you NA on Star Rail? Huh? You're bad? I will buy the Sparkle Fumo. I will find a way to buy the Sparkle Fumo. Bruh. You have 3 Star Rail accounts, XDDing. Caesar got buffed in beta, pretty massive. Where can you see them? Editor is working right now on a video to talk about them and how impactful they are. Bernice, Piper, Lucy, good. You're not gonna get Jane. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Less time consuming than one Genshin account. Alright, you said you wanted me to try for an S rank here.
Touch my tail?
Touch my tail? Why does your one have no crit rate? What? Wait. What? Whoa. Are you sure you got upgrades? Whoa. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll try to deal with it.
Where'd you go?
What is the button? I don't. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Welcome to the stream. What teams are Bernice good in? Do you need to get Caesar for her? No. You'd like to skip her? You can. Bernice is going to be really good with other Anomaly characters and with Piper. Not Piper. Lucy. So Lucy matches faction and matches element, so Lucy will be good for her. The other option is... So Bernice's additional is active with any Anomaly character or anyone from the same faction. So characters that are Anomaly are Grace and Jane. And Grace, Jane, and Piper. So you're going to want to use one of those. I don't think it really matters which.
Hurry up.
But you are going to want to use another Anomaly character. Or someone from the same faction. So you could do something like... I guess essentially any DPS character, because you're also triggering Lucy's additional. Yeah, you are. Excuse me. Where's the EX? Okay. Where's the N3?
Thank you for your patience.
That was weird.
Looks like
I
we
guess
got
it worked
that
out.
done.
Yeah, I guess that worked out.
The perfect fight. More seriously? Aren't you tired? Here, take this. I see. Your weak spot. Whoa. Troublesome.
Wait, what? You're dead. Get out of here, dude. You're dead. Like, be gone. This is why we can't have nice things.
Take this.
You know what? Fuck it. Out of stunt kill.
Clear out.
That is absurd. That was absurd. We lost 30 seconds at the end. That was absurd. You know what? We're gonna try to play through it. It's fine.
Roger that.
Mara said that the enemies will be playable characters in a future update. Completely unexpectedly. I have no idea what to make of that. Ignite! Do you think this will stun? Looks like no. That's okay though. I think we're good. We're home stretch on this, right? Yeah, we're home stretch on this. Unless I fuck up here again. Oops. No chokes here. Choke free zone. Choke free zone. We're good. That could have been a lot cleaner. We could have had like a minute of extra time if Thanatos didn't waste all of our time. That sucks. Thank you, Thanatos. Very cool. Oh well, we got it. Oh well, we got it. Back to farming for Jane. No stuff.
My tail, and now.
Touch my tail?
Waiting.
I can't believe you're still using this thing. I can't believe you're still using this thing. I actually can't believe that. It's based, but I can't believe it. It's based. Ugh. What the heck is that? Ugh. These are all pieces you got from Bardic Needle. That's kind of crazy.
Ready and waiting.
Whew. Does Lucy need high Mindscape? No. 2 is really good. 6 is really good, and the levels are really good, but they're not necessary. They're not necessary.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
GPS Lucy. M2 should be her base kit. She's an A rank character. I don't have a problem with the constellation that early being good or useful. Especially when it's still really not necessary. Yeah, I think that's fine. Will I do viewer polls when Jane drops? Probably. She's a second half character, so she'll be dropping sooner on Asia and Europe. So pulling her on a viewer account is a good idea. Or doing viewer polls for her is a good idea. Do we know how early Asia and Europe get characters? We're to NA for second half. I don't even know. The best team for Jane now will be Bernice, Caesar, Jane. Likely that'll end up being her best team. Very likely, but obviously we don't really know. We won't know until we know. He was like 5 hours before. Jane for good luck. What a rat. What a rat. He was 6 hours. Okay, so Asia will be 12 hours. Then yeah, I'd be happy to do viewer polls. You plan to get Bernice, but that Caesar buff is hard to pass on. True. What an insane buff. You need that Sparkle Fumo. Gotta hit the Fumo. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Soldier 11, Caesar Lucy good? Yeah, it should be. Is Caesar now best in slot support on every team? I'd say she looks competitive as a best in slot support on every team. I wouldn't call her one, but she very easily might be now. She very easily might be. It's early to call it, and there's also the consideration for, hey, shout out my video. Watch the weakness resistance video. The fact that Caesar is Fizz is relevant, does matter, and will impact how good she is in random teams. You want her to be a good match. Watch the video, ding dong. The Caesar update video is actively being edited as we speak, though. It'll probably be up before the end of the stream. What's the best drive disc set for Caesar? She's literally gonna get a brand new one. The brand new set. In the update. Yeah. Are we sure Freedom Blues 4-piece stacks with any anomaly buildup at all? It's only for the element of the character? It tells you that? Caesar buff best agent must full. It'll be something like, it'll be update Caesar is broken now. Something like that. What point do you see diminishing returns on attack? It's not about diminishing returns, it's at what point do you have too much attack to where you need other stats. Could you play Rena? You definitely could. You could definitely do Rena instead of an ice character. With Caesar. I could see it. I'm down to try it. Yeah, I'm definitely down to try that. Is she a must pull for every account? No? Definitely no. I feel bad because I was just saying, hey, yeah, you should pull Qingyi for like some attack characters before Qingyi released.
Let me finish
I feel a little, and then now I'm like, yeah, these characters are gonna be better with Caesar, and like, ugh, I wish I could get more consistent with this stuff. That being said, post-release, my Qingyi stance has, I think, consistently been, yeah, I strongly recommend Qingyi for GN. Outside of that, I don't know. That is, I think I've been pretty consistent with that. I think I've been consistent with that, right? Right? I've been consistent with that. I'm not crazy. So that's good, at least. Caesar will probably be the same thing, where she's going to be really good with the physical characters. I don't think she'll end up being really good long-term with the non-physical characters. By physical characters, I mean Neko, Corrin, Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
That's what I mean when I say the physical characters. Jane and Piper are also physical characters who should go well with Caesar. But yeah, outside of those, I don't know. Maybe Soldier will be really good with Caesar, just because enemies that are Fizz weak tend to also be Fire weak. So Soldier should also be really good with Caesar.
Ready and waiting.
Can you run Qingyi and Caesar together? You probably can. You probably can. You're expecting Corrin and Piper stonks? Shield uses a lot of value to some people. Yeah, it does. The shield is primarily really good for Billy. This is something I talked about. Billy's thing is he can't be knocked back or launched by an enemy. You cannot be launched back or knocked back by an enemy when you're playing with Caesar, or when you have Caesar's shield on. So that will make Billy's stuff genuinely consistent, even if you have skill issue. So that's really cool.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
That should be really cool.
Let me.
Come on, let's get
Can Caesar proc quick assist? She does not proc quick assist.
so double the accuracy.
Very good for Ellen to finish her N3. Ellen's N3 is really easy to finish. Yeah, Caesar does not trigger quick assist. That is a Seth thing. An only Seth thing. Bernice triggers quick assist. If they make a shielder, a stunner, and a top tier damage buffer, what's the point of a stunner? To increase damage specifically in the stun state. The S rank stun characters, besides Calydon, increase the stun damage multiplier. That could be argued as that's the point of the stunner. I wouldn't necessarily argue it, but it seems to be the case, where Calydon even buffs chain attacks, which is something you only get when you stun. Stunners seem to specifically be buffers for stun damage window. Defense characters can be general buffers.
Incoming.
I guess that's something you could think about. Food for thought.
An opening.
Do we know how much days she applies? Her days values all just... She just lost a bunch of impact, and her days values were adjusted. So we're not exactly sure anymore. I could try to do that comparison. They also took away days from her gearing. So they definitely either maintained or reduced her days damage. Does Calydon buff ult? No. Chain and ult are two different damage types despite being on the same talent. I tried. I looked for it. I tried.
It's a one fell swoop. No point ready.
Going all out. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Another one. David wins.
If she could buff ult, she'd be much more useful. Yeah, she would be.
Justice will be served. This won't hurt much.
Stand down. Surrender.
DPS Sokaku, Lycon, Caesar. So Caesar and Lycon, I think, are very similar gameplay-wise, where they really want to do the defensive assist thing. I think they're really similar gameplay-wise. I think a team with both of them won't exactly work out, but we could definitely try. We can certainly try it, but I'd be worried about that one. That being said, you could probably do Qingyi, since Qingyi isn't that. Qingyi is much more of an on-fielder. It's a role that Qingyi is very comfortable in. Wait, where's my assist points?
Execution continue.
That's okay. Dang it. God, this guy's hard. Would she... Yeah, alright, so that. Rip H-bomb build. You might need Caesar. The point is that these enemies are fizz resistant. You would understand if you watched the last video. It's the reason Lycon struggles so much here. Oh my god, he didn't even... Okay, thanks, Lycon. Current Caesar is really strong, right? Yes. This is your rare on-field Lycon gameplay. The backhand. Rare on-field Lycon gameplay. Zonka Lycon not very good. It's just not great. It just doesn't feel very productive. Any ideas where you can use Qingyi if you don't have Jiyan? You can play her with Corrin. You can play her with technically any attack character if you do have her. I don't necessarily recommend it, but I recommend pulling her for it, but you can definitely do it. It's certainly a thing you can do. Like Soldier, Echo. All that stuff. I think having Calydon and Qingyi decreases the value of Caesar for some accounts. Yeah. I think it's really dependent on what characters you have and what characters you play. Specifically what characters you play. Which one weak have different colors? No, they do not. Is it worth skipping Sokaku Chain? It can. It definitely can be worth skipping it in some cases. Do we farm just for Caesar and Jane during 1.2? Jane, no. Caesar, yes. Caesar's drive desk set is being added in 1.2. Holy skill issue. What about Bernice? Yes, the Bernice set is in 1.2 as well. Bernice engine options. The funny dino head, roaring ride, and the S-rank engine. Holy spill issue. Do I have any video about pen ratio? No. I don't. TLDR's pen ratio is just another stat. It's a stat you can build if you have too much of other stats already.
Clear out.
Time to clean the field.
Nami.
Feels bad having level temporary engines. You need to level Starlight Engine even though you know it's going to be replaced by Brimstone. Yeah, it's fine. You can technically fodder it after you're done with it. You probably shouldn't, but you technically can. The big improvement is Jane over Piper for Jane. For Bernice. Oh, I have no idea. Oh. Honestly, I have no idea. Start Engine is a hand-me-down from Walmart. Bruh. This is gonna whiff, isn't it? Yep. No words about the skill issue. I know. Don't worry. I know.
Clear out.
No battle pass weapons I picked up. I picked up the defense one. I picked up the stun one. I figured they'll be useful at some point. I don't know. The support weapon, I don't. The support weapon requires you to play into Enemy weakness? I don't like the support battle pass weapon. The crit, it does give a lot of crit rate though. So it might end up being really good. I'm not sure. I can tell you I don't like it. Even if it ends up being really good, I don't like it. Bro got stunned. We picked up the blowjob. You can't decide on the second one. You know what? We're gonna swap this out a bit. You know what? We're gonna try to do more damage here.
Is food included?
No, food's not included yet. You know what? Yeah, let's just try to do more damage here. Let me try to let this cook.
Is it work time? Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for
Is there a difference between physical attack percent, attack percent? What do you mean physical attack percent? What? You mean physical damage? Yes. It's not physical attack, it's physical damage. No, I need that for the setup. Bruh. Oh, I left too. Why is the hitbox on this so inconsistent? Bruh. I mean, it's supposed to be consistent. My positioning's not consistent. Get confused by physical damage. It's damage percent. It's like Genshin. Goblets. Goblets and sets and stuff in Genshin. Literally just like Genshin. Alright, that is not noticeably different.
Awaiting order.
Clear out.
Fire wheel.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shark Nami.
Topic of Battle Pass, you got Grace's engine off standard. Do I think it's worth getting the Anton or the Anomaly one for Jane or picking a different one? Honestly, I guess pick a different one. I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Take this. Move it.
Time to clean the field.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shark Nami.
would be 45 anyway. Caesar engine worth saving for? I don't know what worth is. I really hate that people ask me, is something worth it? Worth is different for every person. I don't know what something is worth to you. But it has to be the question that I get the most that I don't like. I'd recommend saving for Caesar's engine if you're going to pull Caesar. But she does have an A rank option. It's called the original Transmorpher. I wish I had given it more credit sooner, but it's fine. Thanks, Hitbox. You're the best, Hitbox. What investment do I recommend on Seth? I guess get him to level 45 for Course C and some assist levels. Yeah, assist skill levels. Those are pretty important. I keep doing this wrong. What is the recommended W engine for streaming? Is it better to run Ether Bangbu or Police Bangbu? The Ether one. That one I can answer. It's the Ether one. Reasonable. The Anomaly app that's just nice. I'm not gonna say it matters, but it's nice. How old am I? I am 24. Thank you for asking. Also, this did not work out on Sokaku. I'm switching this back. You use Devil Boo? Devil Boo is probably fine too. Let me take this stuff back. You know what? Yeah.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Caesar over Seth in a Jane team. Make the 6th disc always mastery. I'm still a little skeptical about the chance of using 6-slot attack. I'm still a little skeptical about that. But I guess technically, yeah. I guess technically? I guess. I'm not sure. Why is this not working? It's not working. It's no worky. Oh, that one was weird. Get no worky. There we go. Positioning is hard. Yeah, I need to do an extra chain. Can't kill without ult. Smooth. And a character I'm looking forward to just off design. We don't really know that many characters. We don't really know that many characters that are coming. I liked Caesar. And I really like Bernice's design after we saw Bernice. After them, I guess the idols are cool. Yeah, the idols are cool.
Clear out.
I bet I make this work.
How annoying. Get flushed.
That's slow though. Just not a bad RNG. Holy whiff. Am I reading anything other than Chainsaw Man right now? Sakamoto days? I'm reading a lot of American comics. Tom Taylor's Nightwing is about to end, and that book is incredible. Oh, that's bad RNG.
Thanks for your business.
How much with guns? You know what, bruh.
Time to end it.
Get back.
Bruh. What I consider better if you're gonna pull one? Jane, Caesar, Lucy, or Jane, Seth, Bernice? I don't know. There are so many Fizz characters. It might kind of be recommendable to skip them all. Or to pick the one that you like the most. And not go for some of the Anomaly? I don't know. I really don't know. Why can I not get the angle right for this anymore? That's such a tremendous skill issue.
Get back.
Yeah, that's such a tremendous skill issue. Bernice's animations look great. You wish he was a fire DPS instead of an anomaly character. It's like the same thing. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it really doesn't matter.
Get back.
Dang it, that was too slow. Maybe this works out better.
3, 2, 1, go! The perfect spot. How annoying. Get flushed!
Bruh. 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 Me staring at my fucking decibels back there.
Yes, master.
Me watching my decibels vanish into thin air. 07 decibels. Yeah, I know it without that chain. Yep. As expected. No it without that chain. Also, she does more. She lost a bunch of days percent, so no. They changed the set to not give days anymore. She also lost some of her impact bonus from her talent. She also lost the crit rate from it, but it doesn't really matter because she's getting 1,000 attack instead.
Here to serve you.
Don't look at me! How annoying! Get blood!
Baboomba. I feel like if I keep trying this, maybe we get a sub 40. I definitely know that there's a way to do it. I know it's out there. I don't know if I care enough to look for it though. Oh, I misplayed. Shoot. I'm a short a chain, so no ult. Yep. Yeah, it's out there. I think there's a way to do it. Would you miss? Not much yet. Caesar is really good though. Am I excited for Xilonen? I'm excited to see what Xilonen is. More so than anything else. Yeah, I feel like I'm just more excited to see what she is. That's not gonna work. Or that's gonna work.
Clear out.
your will.
3, 2, 1, go! How annoying. Get blessed!
Okay, I need to do M3 first. GC Ver will take a while. I doubt it. I doubt. I'd be interested to see if everyone's been lying and she's just a fucking DPS. I half expect her to just be a DPS. Wow, nice energy. I do half expect her to just be a DPS character. I expect her to be a DPS that buffs off fielders. We'll see. Oh, God, I'm not positioned right. She gets stuck on the mandrill. Frustrating. Yeah, frustrating. Thank you. Okay, thanks. You want to play as an orangutan? Imagine she's on a Geo character. Why is my keyboard disconnecting? That's weird.
Don't look at me.
Slow.
Thank you for your patience.
I think power creep will be really hard. In Natlan, yes. They're making a real push for new players in Natlan. I would expect them to be constantly rerunning player staples and replacing them throughout all of Natlan. They're making a real push in Natlan for like a marketing launch. The gameplay will probably be following theme or in line with that. They were doing a good job with that, and then they decided to not. I think they'll end up doubling back on it. We're restarting. I don't know. I need something to have on stream. So I'm just doing this over and over again. That one was really weird. That one was really weird. Free, except you pay for it. Yeah, this is not working anymore. Bruh. Oh, 07, my consistency.
Clear out. Sharknami.
Is Genshin not making as much money? They're doing a relaunch for 5.0. That's what they're doing. That's why all the marketing has a new look. It's very intentional. That's what they're doing. Bro is dazed, but not dead. So mid-life cycle resash. Yep, that's correct. But yeah, it will probably end up making the Natlan characters very good. Just out of necessity. To fit into that framework.
Yes, master.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just how it is.
Don't look at me. Sharknami.
I can tell you if you're a whale, Mulan is that impressive. If you commonly pull C6 characters, Mulan is the best character in the game. That is something I can tell you.
Yes, master.
3, 2, 1, go! The perfect fight. Thank you for your patience.
I'm tilted. I'm actually really tilted. Pipoga, you saw that, right? You saw that one, right, Pipoga? Bruh. I had it. The ult didn't do enough damage. What's his eye? Is my chain crowned? Yes. Maybe we didn't crit something. Oh, that's a whiff. She just got stuck on the dead enemy. She just got stuck on the dead enemy. Bruh. This girl. She's about to get stuck again. Nice. Sigh. What? Thanks, Sokaku. Uh-oh. That's not Lycon. That was supposed to be Lycon, not Ellen! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Say psych right now. Psych! That's the wrong number. Why are you guys lying to each other? Why are you guys... What? Huh? Yeah, I'm a little more on it. Can you get hit during that? Why can you get hit during quick assist? Why can you be hit during quick assist? What? Excuse me. Is it just me or did something change with the detection? Yeah, why are we getting stuck on stuff now? We are not supposed to be getting stuck on stuff. Let's connect second best weapon, Serpent Spine.
Thanks for your business. Sharknami.
There it is. There you go, Pipoga. Gated for sub 40. They said it was gated. There you go, Pipoga. Pipoga got baboomed. You know what the trick is for getting decibels out of Ellen? It's to use your goddamn EX special and not wait like some freak. Bruh. So whenever it's up that, I wouldn't necessarily do, but I like the spirit. Boop, 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 boom. You may ask, how am I so bad at this? Good question. Okay, thanks, Qingyi. Okay, thanks, Qingyi. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. One guide. One guide. Two guide, actually. Would Lucy or Nicole be a better support? I don't think it really matters. I think that Lucy is technically better. but I'm not exactly sure about that. It's okay, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Okay, now I am disappointed. We're just saying Nicole briefcase normals is a way to group. Yeah, that's a way to group. I didn't do enough N3s. It's fine. Bruh. Did I accidentally de-gear or something? Why is my GUN not doing damage? Is Hans off stun? Yes. But no, we're geared. Okay. I am not gonna get a chain here. No, I'm not gonna get an ult here. I can actually see that I'm not gonna get the ult. Oh, that sucks. Bruh. Let me just make sure I have a way to get decibel. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. All right. Let me see the sub 40. There it is. Cool stuff. Is that the first Nicole sub 40? Or is that the first Ellen sub 40? I have no idea. Where's Messi? You have no idea? And there's a 38. Okay, so we did the world record. Cool. Or tied the world record. Cool. Based. Cool stuff. Boom.
Touch my tail, and no.
Is sub 30 even theoretically possible? I think if you do the... I think if you kill in out of stun, probably. If you could just straight up one-shot him. Would Mindscape sip have affected the clear time there? Yes. I think so. You'd think it would. Sub 40 Ellen impossible. But we did it. But it's on stream.
Time for some joking.
Bro, we were just kind of casually chatting. With C6 Ellen, maybe? Bruh, I literally did it. I literally did. I have it on film. It's on stream. You can watch it. You can rewind. Bruh. Bruh.
Touch my tail, and
Nah, it's fake. Photoshopped. Honestly, it's photoshopped. Pre-recorded. Fake like the moon landing. Fake news. The second one was unrelated. The second one was Do it again?
touch my tail.
I don't wanna. I don't want. Touch my tail? No. Nah, I'd touch her tail. Okay, cool. The video is uploading. Cool stuff. So I guess I'll just wrap stream as soon as the video's ready. That way you guys can all go watch the video. Whichever damage increase is it going to from 50-50 to 60, 55 to 60. You want to build Piper Sokaku? No, if you want to leave your don't leave your current stuff at 50. It's a big damage increase. Don't leave your current stuff at 50. Wait, we got a standard. Oh yeah, we got a standard edition battle pass. Do I need to do the daily check-in for the Twitch event? Do I need to start doing this from now on? I guess I should start doing this from now on. I wish I had known to do this before. Yeah, I really wish I'd known. There's so much stuff here. There's actually so much stuff here. Ah, it sucks. We missed out on 2 weeks of that. We missed out on 2 weeks of that. Ugh, it sucks. Maybe next time. We're still number 11. I think we cracked top 10 by the end of 1.1. Right? We cracked top 10 by the end of 1.1, right? We have to. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure we cracked top 10. It's only for streamers? Yeah. Does top 10 change anything? No. But it's bragging rights. Use 4-piece puffer. Why even bother with 4-piece puffer? Kind of based. Do pull for an M6. Only for Twitch? Yes, that's only for Twitch. Did they buff Caesar looking at the title? Yes, they did. Caesar's shield, when it is up, now gives you 1000 attack. He said he couldn't do it without puffer. Telling me a skill issue. Telling me a skill issue. XDD.
Time for some Joker.
More like telling someone luck sacked. Ah, yes. I luck sacked 1 crit damage roll ahead of you. Whoa. End of the world. I am 1 crit damage roll ahead. Blah. No way. 1 crit damage roll? No, oh, I also have pen ratio. I could not. I actually could be running attack percent like you, Pipoga. Here, would you like to see my attack percent build, Pipoga? This is my Pipoga impression. Look at me, I'm Pipoga. I pulled the M2 Xilonen and M2 Qingyi. Still can't clear faster than the streamer. I'm Pipoga.
Touch my tail, and no.
What? Well, Caesar replaced Seth on Jane teams after that. Yes. Oh, your second side is fast because you have M2 Qingyi and M2 Xiyan. Pog. Shush? Oh, okay. These whales. Whale PvP. True. I can't believe I need to pull Jane. It's fine. It's fine, we'll pull Jane. It's fine, we'll pull Jane. At least you didn't wail on standard. They were talking about 33 or 34 and 37 player times on second. Yeah, we need to pull for Jane. Pull for Jane. We're going to. We're gonna pull for Jane. If Jane sucks, you're not installed. Jane won't suck. Jane shouldn't suck. Especially when we get fizz weakness stuff. I do want to see the dedicated Billy stands. Yeah, the dedicated Billy people outperform Jane with their Billies. That's something I do want to see. That's something I want to see happen. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. I want to be a believer. Have I seen the... Yeah, I've seen 2 now. Billy to go. Bah. There's a 36 Anton. Nice. Nice, nice. What's this? Jane is in between standard and limited attack. I don't know. I think she'll end up being very good. I'm sure Jen will end up being very good. How good? I don't know, but that's what we're gonna have to find out, so. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have more faith than I did before about Jane. Yeah, I do feel much better about Jane than I did before. We'll see. We will definitely see. Speaking of C, do you see that? Do you see that? Washa made you look. Got him. Aw, oh, dang it. Oh, is it ready? Watch this out on you. You were distracted. Caesar versus Bernice. What is the better upgrade for a Jane team? I don't know anymore. I think Bernice, but I don't know anymore. Yanagi could also just release. All right, this is gonna get double checked. He's gonna post the video. Cool. Cool. You guys are all gonna watch it.
Good day, Proxy.
Deal?
Sokaku, ready. Touch my tail.
I shall follow your...
Is it work time? Let's hurry. I want to be back in time for dinner.
No. Bruh.
Made some good choice. What the?
It sucks to make sure you get the better Anomaly team. You have to play 4 characters in a row. Maybe. Maybe, but maybe not. We could just be overestimating stuff. I wouldn't be that upset about it yet.
Yes, master.
Don't look at me.
We're good? All right, cool.
Shark Nami. Can we get going?